It is. I forgot to mute my goddamn mic. Oopsie daisies. It is. It's a Sunday. And you know what happened on Fridays? I'm tired. God damn it. It's been a while since I've done a fucking Creative Sundays. Alright, give me a break. But yeah, you know what happens on Sundays. It is creative time. It is time to do some art, some creative stuff, and have some fun. Are you all ready for Week Cat again? Welcome everyone to Creative Sundays, the show where I make stuff. And yeah, that's about it. It can be literally fucking anything. How y'all doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. Okay, immediately iced tea by Dev. Okay, I see how it's gonna go. I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing just fine. Relatively speaking, fine. I came out of a fucking pool tournament from in VRC by 43 hours. Holy shit, I made a mistake by doing a best of 5 with 7 brackets with a fucking loser bracket. But, yeah, apart from that, I'm good. I'm still here. Why? I exist. I'm here. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna get that thing out of the way immediately, though. But Dev just requested. So can we get a quick moment of silence, please? Yeah. Refreshing. Yeah, first key and you're drinking tonight. Yeah, it all. Well, for once it didn't take 5 hours, which is probably gonna be the length of this fucking stream. If I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm gonna be honest about something on this one. So, yeah, about my current room, the current state of my room. How to put this? Boy, this thing's still here. Yes, you. Yeah, my room reeks poo toy. Every time I go out of my bedroom and the main thing's over there, I go from smelling just a nice little scent in my room to poo toy. I start thinking, go kitchen, now I do stuff nice. I go upstairs, I smell poo toy. I am in my chair here eating food and something. I smell food, it's like scent of poo toy. I start leaning back and moving back, only poo toy again. I swear, like, really? That's a focus, damn. Wait, that's not zoom. Excuse me. That's what's. Why is it focus and not zoom now? Really? Guys, it's not even gonna let me do a fucking meme. God, fucking. Stay focused. Ah, it's automatic now. The fuck. Okay, okay, I see how it is, camera. No quick zoom. Well, fuck you, I guess. Yeah, fucking this Durg. This fucking Durg is gonna be the end of me, I swear to God. It's gonna be the fucking end of me. And I don't know how to feel about this. At any point, I can just go lay down on that thing. It's bad. I do need to give it like a proper wipe. It's time to do that. But I do need to get a bit of soap and stuff, and get a sacrificial fiber cloth, because all of them are used for my VR headsets. So that means one of them, because I only have one that I remember what the fuck it is. But yeah, Durg. Durgy. It is a thing now. But yeah, this is not what I'm gonna be working on tonight. Tonight is gonna be, of course, as per usual on Creative Sundays these days, commission night. And this commission, I will be here for a long while tonight, most likely. Because it is none other than Weedcat. Again. You might remember me working on the original Weedcat. Let me actually... Because I've got the thing loaded. So you might remember the one and only, the Weedcat. Add beauty, yes, taken quite a while to do. Boop da beast, and no. No, you wanna know who you boop now? You wanna know who you boop now? Boop. You boop the Dirk. I've got the decoy up. The boop decoy up. You can't boop me. But yeah. I've worked on that quite a while ago. That was one of the commissions I've done. And I had requested more for it. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot to do. I've got the list on the side, and there's like 4 or 5 things to do on this. And it's gonna take a while. It will actually take a while, but the thing is, I do want to finish this. It is such a big commission that I did have to split in 2 parts. So I'll be working on the first part tonight and throughout the week. And I'm going to do the second part later after starting the new batch of commissions post Ferrari. And I do have another commission to work on after this one, before Ferrari starts. So yeah, this is getting close. I'll be honest, it's gonna get really close. Let me load up the list on the side. It's gonna be here. So that's number 1 right there. All right. So has a pool toy come to life yet? Which pool toy? Yeah, which pool toy? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know which pool toy you're talking about. I really don't. I really don't know. I don't know what pool toy. I don't know what pool toy you're talking about. Boop. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know, it's right there. The big Dirk's right there. Wow. Warringly comfy, that's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, so there are 4 accessories to work on for this one. For which, 2 of them can be resold. As their own assets. So there are gonna be a couple things. First off, there's gonna be a custom color. The Mike Volley. I'm too used to make Mike Volleys for commission. Please give me a fucking break. The Mayu has a collar already, but I got requested to do a custom collar. There's gonna be double or triple band bracelets to do. A scarf, which is actually what I was starting to work on down here. I've moved like a mesh down here so I can have like something I can work on. And fourth, that's gonna be probably the most complex one, a Pokeball AFK animation. That one is gonna be a bitch. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I'm gonna be starting to work on this here already. Quite a bit to do, so yeah, I've got some references for it that I can use. And the shape is honestly pretty simple. It's a pretty simple shape. Just gotta actually shape it to the arm and everything. And I'm gonna put its own armature too. I'm gonna do a bit of sculpting and everything. But that is one of the resoldable assets. After some texture changes, of course. So I'm trying to find how I would do it, because there's like this part here, which is fine. There is going to be also, in the middle of it, there's going to be, I'll put another one. That will be going like here, so we'll back. Where is it? There. It's gonna go here, and that's gonna be like the like a knot to attach the actual scarf bit. You're gonna hear that sound a lot, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna shape it, really. A bit of randomness just to help out with like just to help out visually, just add some randomness to the topology. And then there's like the two ends of it. I hope I can make something that actually looks good. That's the one thing I always worry with, which is like, can I actually do this? Because most of these things I've never really done myself, in the sense of like, I never tried. It does give me a good challenge though. Try and do. Go. See. Let's see. I swear, of course. Of course, gonna have to do a little bit of that. Of course. Of course. Of course. A little bit of that. Which, by the way, tonight marks the 1 week left of the Nova mic thingy, the Mike the Beast. This is 1 week mark. I just have to survive 1 more week with this thing. Happy, I'll be back to Mike Wubby soon. Yay. Gonna bully the Mike the Beast, make it count. You've only got 1 week. Yes, the regular bird, not the fake bird. Awa. Wow. Yeah, you have to get out of the bird indeed, yay. Or you could go something like this. Like this. Yeah, it's cuddly and also boringly comfy. Oh yeah. It's something like this. Is it just into a room now? Until I deflate it and gave myself biting poisoning. Yeah, that fucker's not moving. It's there now. My mortal room has been sacrificed to the Durg. And I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not gonna deform the main base of the scarf yet. It's just a wrist scarf, really. It's not like a proper like neck scarf. I want to see how the UVs look on this. Okay, well, that UVs looks fine. Those one look weird. Oh, because that has to just stay to within 0. There we go. And these should just be... That's just spherical UVs. There's not much required to do like proper UVs on this. It's like just one color on the ref. Yeah, I think the UVs are gonna be pretty much like gone. Because if I try to do it on a rep, it's gonna be completely fucking broken. Yeah. Nice dehydrate, yay! Give me a second. That's gonna be good. Hydrate. Ah, boy. Oh no, you know what I should do? I just realized with the dirt. Because it's constantly behind me, just... menacingly. How about... I could... take a picture, cut it out, and actually put it behind me on the camera. What's stopping me from doing that, actually? This will be a fucking derail. Honestly, if I do it, it's mostly gonna be for tomorrow. Not for now. So I'll just stick with this for now, but yeah. And also, because tomorrow is a day off, because Canadian holiday, I will be able to go for quite a long while tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit quiet for sure. Maybe just because, like, you know, one permission. Alright, can I actually pack this a bit more efficiently now? Since now the things are equal. We love efficient packing. About centered. Yeah, see how packed I can actually get this. Yeah, for a 1024 texture, it's actually not too bad. That's actually really detailed. Optimized. I might be able to squeeze out some more space if I move this. Here. More efficient packing. There we go. There's our smaller. There's slightly smaller. There we go. I do wonder if I could actually more efficiently pack this. By splitting it along the middle. Mark seam. Unwrap. It is more efficient. I keep it this way. Probably gonna keep it like that. Alright, let's try and do some more organic shaping of this. Because actually, the shaping of it, the shape of it, I kind of want to do either via blend shapes or via bones. Either of them will require a skin mesh render, that's the thing. Because this is not a one-off asset just for this one. It will actually be sold later, so if I can do something that could work with any Avi, that could actually be good. Go. And parent these two. Before parenting, I do want add some extra bones for customization. There you go. So all of these are just going to be used to customize the shape of the scarf. Hydrate. Regular hydrate. Hydration. We love it. Okay. Okay. Damn, I spilled some water on my chin. Gosh. Oops. And I might add another bone here. Right there. Bah. The naming's gonna be a bit weird, I think. But let's go with this. Something like this. Fix. So now with that rig, I can actually be able to actually move the handles to actually customize how it is shaped around any object, really. Also fill it in too. What? Ah, black. There we go. Should mark the seams. There you go, and now I can actually take this. That diamond place it somewhere else. Actually would fit here. Like, really snug, but it fits. And this one might fit here. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. Perfect. Yep, that works. I could make circular UVs too. When it comes to these, I could make it circular. But then I'd be a bitch actually straight them back to make it properly circular. I'll give it a shot still. And this ship does not align either. Really? I might stick with those UVs for now. I'll be honest, I'll stick with those UVs for now. So let's see what happens. Let's see. Go argue film mic. Wah. Oh, there's also a high HD error I missed. Ah, wah. Boogies. Alright. Armature, I kind of want to have it X-ray so I can actually see through the damn mesh. Front, perfect. These two to here, and that one is this one. Let's see. Go. These. Argos model work. It's going fine so far, I would say. I'll just, of course, try my best to wipe paint all that shit. Bit of a bitch to do though. Mixing up the weights here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah, wow. This on this bone, what the fuck? Can't paint it 0. Aha! And if anything... There we go. Use a bit of blur tool just to help out smooth this. There we go. That is rigged now. So the scarf itself is rigged. Wooded inside as well. And being able to well, be modified. What the fuck am I saying? I want some options though. I want one that makes it like thicker. So do this. Modify the thickness of it. You can make it really fucking thick if you wanted to. Little thickness slider. And then you can like modify like the position of these to actually modify shape-wise. Make it fit your avatar whatnot, and then still use the thickness slider if you wanted to. And I want to add one has like the wrinkles and stuff. There you go. I think that's gonna work. Alright. So now it's just gonna be texture-wise to actually do it. I'm also gonna be opening up my Unity project. So give me a second. Oh, you know what? Instead of staring at me, hey, fuck it, just stare at Derg. Stare at the Derg while I open up my Unity project. Maybe this one. It's opening. Yeah. Boop. You want to cuddle? It's big Derg. It's very cuddleable. Like it's fucking cuddle height. Cuddle height. Tackle the dragon. Like the bird, use tackle. It's very effective. Ah! Ooh, hello. Oh, come on in. Oh god, I shifted the dragon a little bit. Yeah, go back. Yes, sir, in person. Yeah, quote in person. Hi, yes. It is Emmy. I'm supposed to be bird, not this. Anyhow, oh yeah, right. I fucking earlier was a. Yeah, Power gave me a fucking task. He already started streaming earlier. And I got a fucking quote rush order. No, just convert his Mike Foley to fucking pool toy. My boy Varu. Yeah, I converted that guy to Varu. I converted that guy to Varu. What the fuck? Converted that guy to pool toy. As a VRM. So that's how Varu is streaming with the pool toy DLC on. Yay. But I don't know where we're working on. I gotta find. Where is it? It's gonna be in commissions. There's one here. Team. I won't say this one. Alright. So I've got the thing on. I'll be also doing some texture fixes as well. Color-wise. As well. However, that I'm not sure. I don't remember what color you fix the face to, but yeah, I got the thing on. I'm gonna export this. You know what? I'm gonna be exporting this part immediately. Part number 1, export EX. Disaster, menu. I couldn't merge the 2 folders. I could. But because this is gonna be sold, some H's. Hello. Welcome on in. Doing good here. Just trying to figure out the exports for this commission. How I'm gonna be actually organizing them. And also being bothered by the smell of, gee. I wonder why it smells like pool toy here. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go in detail about how the fuck this happened. But, yeah. Yeah. Big Derg. Big Derg, very considerable. Wow. But, yeah. I saw that and thought, nothing. Nothing. What do you mean by not him? What do you mean by that? How do I organize actually the other one with the mask? Where the fuck is... Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Wow, hyper beast, but... Like my cute dog. Now! Wow, how you doing, Apple Beast? Yes, I am Beast now for another week. Due to my fucking Sabathon. Wow. Okay, so it's gonna be a different folder then. Or anything we sold, I'm gonna be doing a different folder. Getcha. What folders are there? Probably just gonna do it here then. But yeah, working on a commission. And, I'm being, well, I'll focus on those folders. I'm being stared at fucking menacingly back there. Very much menacingly. And I don't know how to feel about that. And this one. Well, alright. So, we now have in here, first off, Wheat Cat. Second off, we have a mesh folder with this. Which is going to be a generic rig. Legacy blend shapes. And this is going to go about here. On the arm. So it is a weird arm shape. I get tapered a little bit. But what's nice is that I've got like all of them blend shapes. Wrinkles or not. I'll plant this here. There. And now I should be able to disaster. This is disaster. Yes, this is disaster's commission I'm working on right now. I'll be working on that for a hot fucking minute. So get ready for a ride tonight. We're probably gonna be going until like fucking 4 AM or something. Maybe. Hopefully not. Because this is a big commission. This is just one accessory out of 4. And the 4th one is going to be a fucking pain to do. And honestly, that's probably the next one I'm going to be doing. Because that's going to be the biggest accessory, honestly. The most painful to do. Actually, I might have to readjust the armor trail a bit. Just realized. Because if I move this one, I need to move this too. And yeah, actually, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Let's see if that works. So now, I should be able to move this still fine. Yep. All good. Now if I move this... More problems. We'll have to see this. Why is this one not colored whatsoever? Excuse me. Can I not fucking color pick? Boy. Oh, I see. I kind of fucked up this. there's a bone still somewhere that's actually fucking this up. What the fuck is it? Of course. That would explain it. Yeah, if you play it this far, though, you're probably gonna be scaling up because, yeah, you can't just like stretch like that. It does kind of work, but at the same time, it's pretty stretchy, quite literally. But this does work. Can I shrink it a little bit if you want to? Yeah. Can I count this as it's working? Again. Save this and export again. So, meanwhile, when I export, dirt. Can I hear the tink tink even when he's not here? Actually, hang on a second. I've got an idea. Give me got something. I've got idea. So I think I got from my like it was my birthday. It was like a bit of a while ago, but I did use a bit on my birthday. I got these little things. Alright, camera doesn't want to fucking focus anymore. Give me a fucking second. Fuck camera, fuck. Yeah. You bitch. Camera, fuck you. Pop again. Come on, there we go. Focus now. Did it focus? It does focus. Perfect. I got these things. Oi! I got these things. Little tiny bottles. It's a really nice fucking bottle. It's literally just chocolate. Chocolate bars. However, there's a bit of a quirk to them. I can open it correctly. Which I can't open it up properly. God fucking damn it. Okay then. It's okay, I see how it is. Shit. Such a poor opening, holy shit. Such a bad opening, fuck. That works. It's just chocolate. It's a chocolate bottle. However, inside, I'll bite the top off. I tilt the camera down a little bit. Get into this, there's a bit of a... Not focusing. Fucking Christ. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't want to focus, but you can kind of see a bit shiny inside. Did it stop focusing again? Oh my god, it fucking did. Wait, let me focus. There we go. It's filled, and that's actually the liquor that's on the label. So, dink dink. It really is nothing too strong though. So it's like, it's barely gonna do anything really. But yeah. Or cam. So if you want me to think that's what I fucking do these days. Because, yeah, I'm not destroying my liver anymore. Oh. Also, this is really fucking good chocolate. Really good chocolate. Right, export FPX. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this looks a bit more, a little more like it. Yeah, if I move this one, it also moves this, which is good. Wow. Wow. Hi, Tony. Hello. Come on in. How you doing? you go. So now this should be attached to the arm. Once I press play, it should be attached. So my brother's got just a piece out. Aww. Hopefully you feel better soon, Tony. Alright, let's see. Yeah, right there, it is attached. And talking about the armband, it's actually pretty solid there. It looks pretty solid placed compared to the ref, so I think that's good. What I want to do though, I want to add some fizz bombs. Of course. And once that's done, I can actually go to Substance and actually paint the damn thing. Let me add a empty these bones.
I'll take you home.
It's a fizz bone. And I want to do it on by not length. Add a curve to, where is it?
Maybe it's love.
Limits of angle, curve. Make it linear, but then put this one at a key, put this one as constant, edit key, value 1. Like so. Radius. So like so. All right. So now we can actually play with the fizz bone of that. Wow. Actually, I do like the default settings. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so about that dragon. About that. Yeah, it's watching me menacingly. You just go back to Dragon. Go back, I wanna be Dragon! All I'm gonna say is that it is worryingly comfy. That's all I'm gonna say. This shit's long enough to be a fucking bed. It is you, just like 7 feet tall and then 4 meters long. Like it almost touches the back banner of my studio, and I barely have any space to move my chair back. It is not supposed to be a bed, but it is so big that you could consider it a bed. Would. Not surprising. Yeah. It's pretty damn big. If you want to see me lay on it, there's a clip in my server and on the channel of me laying on it, like, and just gone. Do I consider it a bed? As a bed substitute, maybe. It is comfy. However, mine is not reinforced. My friend that also has one and uses it as a bed literally almost every day for the past year. In the sense of probably it's like the second one or something, because the first one just fucking popped at the point. Well, this one, like, I don't want to have a pop on it. That would suck to fix it. I don't want to fix it. It would take a fucking bit to fix. But yeah, Durg. It is comfy for like little naps though. I gotta say. Yeah, that works. That can also at least be adjusted, but that works. But yeah. So all that's needed now is just the actual texture for that scarf. Actually, do I have something else to say? No, we are not on Varo's channel here. If you want to do these kind of jokes, go on Varo's channel. By the way, they're live right now. Substance. There we go. I have a second chocolate. I'm probably gonna be eating it while it up in substance. But Varo doesn't have the big ass dragon. Well, try to make him have one. I will guarantee you that you will not be able to get one. I won't say I'm not gonna go in detail, but in my opinion, I don't think he'd actually be gonna be able to get one legitimately. He probably has the money to buy one. He just can't get it. That's what I think. But who knows? I'll eat the other chocolate I had on my fucking desk. It's a very fucking good chocolate. Like the books I have of these, it's like 8 types of liquors. And there's like 10 of each. I mean, I will move out eventually. Sooner than later, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't know when. there's a couple of things I need to do first before I can actually think of that. It's right there. But it's in the plans to actually move out. But this studio is not going to be here forever, really. It's going to be hard to say goodbye to it, because I absolutely adore my studio. It's a really nice room to be in. I like it a lot. A lot of effort has been put in it to make it look as it looks now. Got custom panels, a lot of stuff. Custom desk. Like I've got the raised desk, but like the desk on the sides are custom made. A lot of like the blackouts, of course, have been made custom too. There's quite a bit of custom stuff in here. It's gonna be hard to say goodbye when I eventually move out. Maybe a 1024 texture for this one. But yeah, back to Helldivers. Alright then. Helldivers. For democracy. Alright, Ice-T. Wash down the very tiny amount of booze I ingested with Ice-T. Yes. Alright, I have to put some fabric textures on this thing. This was probably something default in here I could probably use. Probably. The question is, like, the real question is, though, what kind of material is this card made of? Hi, Tony. You have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. What is this scarf made of? What's the material of it? It's probably gonna be... I'm probably gonna be get by the fucking Google AI by doing this. I despise that Google AI. Wool, linen, silk, cotton. Just including though. There's wool here. Use this. Just a color. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like a fucking toilet paper. Oh. Now the question, but this is the actual pattern itself, the actual color. Let's see. Okay, I gotta do some symbols for this. Maybe I'll still make some of the maps as well. It's probably gonna be fucked though. Doctor's a little bit grainy. I should bake that map. Alright, I'll have this as a substance file, and I'm also setting up the texture file as well, just like some symbols. Just have all that goes into this for sure. I'll be having the screen back soon. Alright, now we have this. This should be easier to paint, and if I bake the base mesh maps, it should take this as the vision stuff. Much better. I thought I separated this stuff. Yeah, I thought I separated it. Okay, so that should do it. Plonk, clamp. Mesh. Bake. There we go. There we go, that looks much better already. slightly grainy, but that's probably because in the comment settings, I think. The comment settings. Retaliating. Let's do. Let's just put in 60 mix. Why? Baking mode, and there you go. Now it is not grainy. Perfect. Now I do want to do some symbol stuff, because I've got some requests for the symbols, which are going to be the fire, water, and electric symbols. The Pokemon ones. I've got a ref on the side, so I'll be able to actually do these symbols pretty easily. I'm gonna start with electric because that's just fucking easy. I'm gonna do a circle that's yellow. This. Okay, we got one. The other one's gonna be less symmetrical. I'm gonna do water next. And the third one is gonna be a little bit more on the complex side. We'll build ourselves up a lot yet. Oops. Oh, alright. I think all three are done. No, it's just a question of adding that to the actual fabric. I can even make just a mask actually, and customize the colors later. It's like level 1, level 2, and then level 3 of patterns. Alright, let me export this quickly. Into over here. all. Alright. That's exported. Now let me just import these as well. Into here. Alright. Set these to be alphas. Oh, yeah, I should probably save this up to fast. Before I gone. Accident. Substance equal. Why can't I move in the 3D spaces? Substance fuck up. I can't move it. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart substance. It fucked up. Yay, substance fuck up. Okay, well, wait, actually, there you go. Never mind. I was like, oh, it's not stopping. Bitch. Come on, substance. Meanwhile, complimentary dirt. Big Dirk. Yeah, ratified. It's doing good. I think he's fine. Alright, we'll get removed this time. Thank you. Alright, so. I might be using. So, what's this thing? Like, I could do the whole thing in substance. I could actually do anything here, actually. I could do an ultra wide. I could do ultra wide. Also, I might as well just send this as a screen client just for now. Alright, so let me bring all of these, actually. This. Bring it there. Take this, bring it there. Take this, bring it there. Oh, what the f- not because it's... Other one in front. There you go. Let's see what I can do about this. For sure, they're gonna be centered. So it's what? It was a little bit broken, but it's all good. I can. Would that work? That could be cool, actually. Something that style. Bitch. Alright. Just got that. And let's see. Hydrate. Yeah. Water. Big water. And let me import this as well now. Actually, fuck it, they just export it. Texture, import. Alright, now we got this. Put this here somewhere. Right, it's not gonna be the right fucking size. Right, as always, there's a fucking square. Yeah, what's the size of this document then? 3,000 by 700. Okay, so to go here, I'm gonna set the physical size. So it's gonna be like 30 by 7. Oh, that's really fucking stupid. Time to do some fucking math, I guess. Tile, it's gonna be divided by. Hang on. So if I do, wait, 1. Times 3, 30. 7, it's that. So if I copy this, actually, copy this, paste it in the height. It doesn't want to fucking. Substance, you fucking eating guy, nerd. Hello, welcome on in. Thanks for the resub. 13 months, nerd. Ooh, you gotta get nerd here, out here. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Shit. There's gonna be a fucking UV protection on this one. There we go. How you doing? Working on new commission right now. Actually, that looks pretty damn nice. And a thing that respects you, that thing, that's the correct orientation. Why? Spring democracy. Yes. Democracy. Alright, let me export these textures first, right? And we're gonna see how that look in Unity. Export. It's gonna be this folder right here. That's on the right folder. That is right folder here. Make a textures folder. And also a materials folder. Texture, yes. Okay, well, that's a typo. Typos, we love them. And export these in here. Perfect. As Universal Render Pipeline. Back to Unity we go. Got all the three textures. Create material. Here and apply the textures. Let's see how that goes. All right, spreading democracy. I'm getting the first one done. How's that look? So far, at least. How do you like it? When it fucking plays. Come on. Come on. Come on, you bitch. There we go. Yeah, of course, the fuckers behind this car. We'd love to see it. Let me... Part is... Got all your symbols you wanted. Fire, electric, water. I'll probably adjust an overlap a little bit. But yeah. It did not export the occlusion texture. Substance, you bitch, you forgot the occlusion texture. Asshole. Universal Render Pipeline, emission rolls from this. What the fuck is occlusion? Bitch. Fine, I'll make a fucking solid mask. That's fucking dork. Multiply. And add in a fill. Oh, come on now, what the fuck? Fine, invert. There, now the clip is there. textures and export. There. That looks good. Always reduce the intensity of it. Like, we can do substance. I might adjust that too. Just likewise. There you go. Color slider for the scarf. What do you mean by the color slider? Just so I can get an idea what you mean by that. You mean for the symbols? Slightly less prominent. Might add a bit more normal then, in this case. Shit. Way too much. I think 0.6 last time, 3.5. There you go. I very sorry for the scarf start, not symbols like if you want to change the color in VRC. That could require some tinkering. With a standard shader, it's not possible, I would say. If you want to have that, you can do that Poyomi or something. Or level 2 or whatever. Like, I can make it, like, change the tint, but that would affect the symbols as well. Like, that's more in the custom shader to do territory. I do wonder, though. I do wonder something. Okay, no, it's not gonna work with detail map, though. Nope, 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 nope. Price is an issue. Right. Maybe we have a price is an issue. want a custom shader on top of that? It's way. The fact is, it's way too fucking simple for the full price of a custom shader. I'll be honest. Come on, VSC Fury, you can do it. Come on. Come on, hey, yeah, go boy, ah boy. Just like having a cipher script ready. The emblems. Yeah, that would require either Poyomi, Little Toon, or a custom shader. What the? I might use this Poyomi, right? I might be able to swap to Poyomi. Yeah. By the way, that little scarf there, you might notice on the back, physics, it's rigged. I did make it plan, considering this is going to be a sold asset without the actual emblems on it. I actually made it so that you can adjust the shape of the scarf depending on the body of whichever Abby you put it on. So You could literally, you could take your scarf and put it on another appy if you wanted to. This is not specifically for the Mayu. Maybe one day, but the likely the next. You see. I wonder if I could do that before Yomi. Check. The problem, though, is just... I want to copy the properties, paste them here. That was not even the right... And now it's done. Alright. Yeah, right. I copied the lands one. Shit, that explains it. I mean, even just this actually kind of works. Actually. Give me a fucking second here. I want to see if I can. Okay, that's not good. That's one. Why? Delete. The extra ones. All. Now if I was to do this and plug this in, mask. There you go. It would only adjust this. is, now that scarf has to be colored for the hue shift to work. And filter. Actually, I can probably just add a fill of bonk, 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 bonk. Set that to multiply. Full red. Export those. I never played with the point of that, so I wonder. There you go. You could make it you shift with this. So with that specific parameter, you could make it you shift. So I'm gonna keep it Koyomi for now. And I could do a specific animation for a colored version, because I know the one the reference is white. We'll just keep it there for now. And I'll make two different materials, I think. Texture swap. But yeah, that's possible without a custom shader if you're willing to do Koyomi, considering the menu is using Koyomi. Apart from that, I think the scarf is pretty much there. That's number one. Accessory one is pretty much there. Now for number two. I'll probably be doing, let's see. I want to start on the Pokeball. Because I know that one is going to be a bitch. What you do? Holy shit. That one's going to be a bitch to do. Alright, let me just hide these two. And start with le bol, le Pokéball. Ah. Pokeball. So I've been multiple Pokeball in my goddamn life. Surprisingly enough. All I'm gonna say is Nintendo, please don't come after me. Let's see. How would I do a Pokeball? Pokeball. I want to also have it be able to be opened. Because it has to be open for the animation to work. So, oh boy. What are we gonna be? I like a challenge. Oh, you're still alive, yes sir, you're still alive. I'm still muddling her. Actually, opening the damn thing is gonna be. Oh, I see. Is the gate sweep time? Yeah, I kind of want to replicate the show in terms of hide open. Like, which way does the fucking open? I'm seeing a lot of like when you open a Pokeball, is the fucking dot like attached to the bottom or attached to the top? Etsy modeling. Hey, Mancer, hello. I am doing a commission right now. I'm doing a commission for Smart Chat right now, which is cool. I'm doing pretty much this. It's an absolute massive commission. And this is technically an addition on top of what I've already done. I've already done a little Scarfear. And now I'm currently doing a AFK animation that's gonna be a Pokeball, because this is clearly a Meowscarada. And I'm making a Pokeball here. How's the new bed? About that. It ain't comfy. Also, did I not like it? Like, it's just very fucking jiggly. Yes, it's comfy. Worryingly comfy. God damn it. Making the thing is that's complicated. Why is it not snapping anywhere? Why is it snapping on this? The fuck? Good active. Thank you. I don't have to target. Nope. Thank you. There we go. Oh my gosh. Have you stepped on it yet, though? Not yet. The thing is, I'm not confident in it because it's not reinforced, and it's kind of sketch to get off of it too. I don't sleep on it. No, I've got a regular bed, with a bunch of Avali plushies. That's where I sleep. That is something that the subathon that I did last month made me do. Get this thing. And that also includes the Nova Beast, because I'm supposed to be a bird, but I'm stuck as a Nova Beast for a month. Well, now it's only a week left, but still, I've been stuck in this for like 3 weeks now. Please, someone help me. I'm sick of this thing. I'm gonna have to go back and count how many times you've shown that. Forever Mike Death. No. Never. You can't make me be Nova Mike. You can't make me be Mike the Beast. Denied. Let's see if that's actually gonna work. Just I can jerry rig this. There we go. There's an actual hole to go into now. Like model-wise to start off with, I could as well just delete all of these. And add a forward mirror. Easier. Like so. Just start off with. I don't know what happened again. No. Never. Yes. There you go. That's because of the word party. It could be the word party, not gonna lie. I'll recess the thing. And I can now actually do the mirror again. Same mirror. And that should do the trick. There we go. We do it this way. It's probably gonna be. Okay. pirate iced tea. Thank you very much. Tasty. Tasty good. Far, I think. Actually, what the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this selected? Hang on a second. There we go. What the fuck? Oi. These one, thank you. This. Alright. We are getting there. What the fuck happened there for, What's happened? Alright. I don't know what the fuck happened to, have a lot of these pictures like that. But yeah, we're here now. We're good. good. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this though. It's a hard one to fix. This looks weird though. It's like there's another layer. There's not another layer. Actually. I mean, it would have if it was like this. Yeah, it would have if it was the correct orientation. There you go. That looks much fucking better. Pokeball is getting there. It's getting there. Looks like the entirety of inside the Pokeball. And do one more scale down. Okay, we'll separate the two halves. I see a problem there. And it's like, hello. Come on in. Look out, duty. I think I might do the two half separation first before any of this. Or the extrude and everything. So we'll select the whole top half. So, okay. Perfect. go. Point and buy. There's some geometry fix, but as long as it works. I knew this was gonna be a fucking pain, but holy shit. This is just making the model of the goddamn Pokeball. It's such a complex object. Like, cause it's not just the outside that I have to model, it's also the inside. Which causes a bunch of challenge with this. That's one. Why is it not detect this stuff? Oh. Okay, this is what the excuse me, why is it not detect over there? Ish. Yeah, it's very relaxing. I like this playlist quite a bit. It's a relaxing, chill playlist. This commission work. What does it have to sing? What the fuck is it doing in there? That's a cool. I'll split both of these. Okay, no, I'll do both half separate. What the fuck? Okay, this is also selected. Wait. Ah, you know what? I think reason is bad face switch, just so he's getting confused. Not even. Actually, yeah. Yeah, bad face orientation. That's probably what got him confused. Not even, excuse me. I did that top half fine. Oh, bitch. Alright, I'll just do it this way then. If it's not gonna operate properly, let's just do it like that. Actually, I did it the fucking bitch. That might explain it. Do it on this edge. I see. Fucking nice distance. Fucking nerd those two, bitch. Go. There, now that should not get confused. There you go. And be tactfully put this. No, still. Wait, that should probably be a sharp. There you go, this looks natural. Perfect. Alright. So just a question of actually realigning these edges. So this edge with this one. Did I bring that up? Yeah, you have a good rest as well. Wow, that's important. Oh, the right is also a top edge. Shit. Top edge. The one as well. Oh, yeah. Just these two. Yeah, football takes a lot of work. It took a bit more work than I expected, I'm not gonna lie, but... Why? Alright. My poor fingers on this one, holy shit.
No joke. They were.
Oh my gosh, yeah, wow. Wow. Come on in, Raiders. Hey, Sparkle still in chat for shout outs. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Varu. Wow. Yeah, savai, Varu. Come on in. This stream. Wow, I hope you had a good stream. Wow. Every time I fuck it over, at least. There you go. Yeah, so for those who don't know me, I am Mike the Bird. I do quite a bit of things. I do games, I do animations, I do models, avatars, music, you absolutely name it. And you happen to catch me on my Creative Sunday stream, where I am making commissions tonight. And this one is an absolute monster one. Holy shit, it's taking so much more time than expected. But yeah, commission night, so that's fun. But I also do avatar Mondays on Mondays, making avatars live on stream and selling them later. I'm working on a big old Durgan. Big old Durg! And we are not talking about oh my fucking god, it's a double raid. Fuck. Hi, peeps. Well, come on in, Raiders number 2. I can explain this mistake back here. But I know you were both streaming together tonight, so yeah, hopefully you both had good streams. And yeah, you happen to catch me on my Creative Sunday stream where I'm making a commission right now. Mike the Bird. I do quite a bit of things. Just avatars, music, animations, 3D models, code, games, you fucking name it. You say mistake? I say hashtag code. Shut up. Yeah, that Durg was a fact. It's the mistake of my subathon, which was a sub goal. Yes. But yeah. Mondays I make avatar Mondays, so I make my own avatars out on stream. You might have seen the Mike Volley. You might have seen Avijin. You might have seen Radian and some other ones. I'm working on a big old Durg for this season, which is not the Durg you saw behind me. Of course not. Yeah. And yeah, as Nightbot said, I also did the EasyV color as well. So EasyV color is a recoloring system in Unity for supported assets. I should probably check it out. If you're a creator, check it out. And yeah, so Mondays is that. Tonight, Sundays is creative, just whatever, commissions. Tuesdays, I usually make my own avatar system, because this is not VSeeFace or VMagic Mirror. This is my own avatar system with my own custom webcam. On pause right now due to some issues with OpenXR, but it's in the works. And then Fridays is my gaming stream. Yeah. And you might have seen me play Factorio with Varu on Thursdays. It is I, the bird. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, you both, Sir Snowstormbat and Varu. And I hope I can take care of your raiders properly on this pretty damn chill stream. Odd looking bored. Yes, I am a very weird looking bird. At least at the moment. I am stuck in this for a month. And it's ending next week. That was because of my subathon. And my subathon on the 25th, 26th of April, which was my birthday, I had more sub goals, more freaking different avatars over the course of the goals for the rest of the stream. But the last one, I had to stay there for a month, and it happened to be the fucking Nova Beast. So, yeah. I'm stuck in this for another week. Show feathers are fake. Okay, fine. You wanna see feathers? I'll show you fucking feathers. You see feathers here? You've got feathers. There's also a Mike Wobbly tail. It's like a fucking mix of both. You've got claws. You've got talons. It's a fucking bird. first bites don't count. Okay, how about this? This is another Wobby tail. Surely these counts for feathers for you. Yes, this is literally the Mike Volley tail. It better count for you, evening. It better count for you. Looks like a tail of a non-avian species. What do you mean Avali's are not avian species, you goddamn fucking not a bird either? You're a fucking cat. You don't have the rights to speak. Just kidding. But yeah. I'm stuck in this for a month. So wow. And in the same fashion, in the same goddamn fucking fashion, this mistake back here, that was also a subathon goal, which was what, 250 subs? It smells like poo toy. And it is also very boringly comfy to fucking lay on this thing. It's fucking massive. 7 feet tall, 4 meters long. I consider it a mistake. That's like $400 down the drain. Imagine I go lay on the air pops. I do not want to risk having vinyl cement fix the patch in the holes and sacrificial fucking other poo toy. And, you know, become just poison myself with toxic fumes because that cement is toxic and it has to be well fucking ventilated. Do not whiff the glue. Do not whiff the glue. Anyways, D10 Marble Blue 777. Okay, that's the 7s. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the birds. I should probably mention that if we reach 1,030 followers, because yes, we reached 1,000 followers, and I did a 1,000 follower party last Friday, which is when I inflated that damn fucking Durg. If we reach 1,030 followers before Friday, I would become Poo Toy My Volley of my Sona and become stuck in it for a month. So if you want to see that, give a follow. But glue tastes good. Oh no. You don't want to sniff that glue. You do not want to sniff that glue. You will poison yourself. Read 1 pepper X, aka the hottest pepper in the world. No. I am not doing that. My spice tolerance is not that high. I would actually fucking die if that was happening with brisk tea. If I try to mask with brisk, no, it does not work. You need milk. You absolutely need milk. Hydrate! We've got 2 types of hydrate on this channel. We've got regular hydrates. And then we've got the iced tea. The iced tea hydrates. Just brisk. AKA on my channel, it's got Tea Gold. Which, by the way, my fucking meme of iced tea is so fucking prominent that the my main sauna, in the lore of it, its blood is literally made of 100% iced tea. So you can make it bleed and even fucking I probably should not say that this way. You can take its blood and drink that blood. It's literally just iced tea. Literal just iced tea, nothing else. But please don't do so, because else you're not gonna have a bird to make beautiful streams like tonight. But the meme is so prominent that there's a custom fucking brand of iced tea that I've made. I call it Tea Gold. That's fucking cool. I call it Teagle, and you can even buy a can of Teagle on my merch store. It's fucking beautiful. I love my Teagle can. Check it out. Believe me, it's fucking nice. Where was I? Anyways, the commission tonight. It is this Mayuscarada, the play on word of Mayu and Mayuscarada. I've done. That was like this whole thing, except for this. This whole thing was done as part of one commission. But evening in chat right here, being the commissionee for this commission, the client, requested some more. So I am adding some more things, like this scarf here. A little arm scarf with a couple of Pokemon symbols on it. And yeah, hi all. Yay. Talk about the commission here. So I've done the scarf, and currently I'm working on an AFK animation, which is gonna be literal just a Pokeball. Bonk. And then just goes in the Pokeball, lands on the floor, twitches a little bit, as long as it's AFK. And getting out of AFK gets out of the Pokeball. It's gonna be a crazy animation, I swear to God. That Pokeball is taking yes amount of time to make. I swear. This is taking a little longer than I expected it to take. Clear shop on this. Can I actually take this here? A little bit more round. It is a fucking cake. Now we're gonna see back there, so I'm not gonna bother too much about that. But yeah, here technically we are at this point done. I could do the rest just via texture, really. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna add any more topology to make the inside of Pokeball. I'm just gonna go via textures. Yeah, I set the price. Yeah, I severely underestimated how long this is gonna take. But that is my fault. I'll be honest. Because if my commission is usually just like custom accessory, which is just like a simple thing of like, alright, let's just make an accessory and you can just add it to your avatar. Not usually a full-blown custom animation mode thing like this. So this is definitely a bit more ambitious than other commissions. Sure. But me underestimating this is my fault. This is clearly my fault. Rap is so fucking weird. What the fuck? It is a weird on-ramp, but I think it's gonna be fine like this. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the on-ramp, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have this straight. Unlike my sexuality. Here, there we go. There's barely any margin. Oopsies. This is the first time with a full animation. Let's see. I've done the animation. Like, let's see what kind of animation I've done. So. Out of all commissions, I've done your the flower bomb. I did the flower bomb, which was just it was not actually an animation. That was a particle system. It's all done via particle systems. That one, it's not an animation. I've done some other animations like. Custom like swapping a material very fucking quickly for like gesture wise, and the I've done your ape as well. I've done the mask, putting on the mask to warp to a different color via shader. I've done that before. This one is like actually the first full-blown animation of like having like animate properly something, constraint bullshit, most likely, potentially sound effects as well. That's never been done before. LDF24, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the burbs. Yeah. But it's all good. I'll still do it. Pay me for it. I'll do it. And I'll have fun doing it. Hopefully. But honestly, I just like being creative with stuff. Like, even if it's more ambitious, I don't care too much because it's creative work. And I'm severely deprived of creative work, especially because of my job. Being uber fucking boring. So yeah. Okay, that's all the UVs. Alright, I think that's gonna be the UV work for this. I'm not sure this actually right though. Would be good with this. Alright, I'm gonna consider this good enough. And export that as an FBX. Actually, fuck, I need to rig it. Right. There's a slight rig to this. Very small, it's just like 2 bones, really. Those these, and I can actually set both of them separately, which is cool. Go.
No joke. They were.
Oh, I got another raid! No, I'm wailing! Thanks for the raid! Wow! Okay, it is almost 2 a.m. Is Sparkle still here? Thank you, Sparkle. Wow! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the birds. Wow! What are you doing? Warframe! Warframe! You've got Warframe, and I've got Wireframe. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, yeah. Thank you for the follow, too, Northland. Welcome to the birds. Wow. And if I'm a goddamn fucking overlay, there we go. For those that will be, yeah. I am Mike the Bird. I create a bunch of different things. I'm a jack of all trades myself, mainly game dev, but I can also do models, animations, avatar work. I make avatar bases. You might have seen like the Mike Foldy, AVGen run around. Yeah, those were me. I'm a jack of all trades myself, as I said. I do literally anything you can possibly imagine. And you happen to catch me on my Creative Sunday stream, where I do creative work such as commissions, which is the case here. And yeah, creative work pretty much all around. Mondays I do avatars. I said Mike Valdi, AVGen, Raven. I've done those. You can find them on my itch.io. Let me post my links here, actually, if I can spell it properly. This one, there you go. You can find them here. That's my main page, but you can also find them here. Yeah, I've done a bunch of things on Avatar Mondays. Which, by the way, some of these avatars are featured on my merch. So, wow. Why not just throw that there? Anyways, Tuesdays, I make my own avatar system, which is this. I've made, this is not VC Face, this is not VMagic Mirror, this is not Wardo. It's my own avatar system with my own custom webcam. On pause right now due to some issues with OpenXR, but it's planned to be continued to be worked at some point. And Friday is my gaming stream. Also Thursday, because I'm also doing Factorio with the Avolivaru as well. But yeah, if you don't know why I'm a Nova Beast and not a bird, or a Navali, it's because of my subathon that happened about 3 weeks ago on the 25th, 26th of April for my birthday. This was supposed to be, there was a couple of morph goals where I would swap to a more and more obscure Sona with different bases for the rest of the stream, but the last one, which is, well, this one, I would stay in it for a month, so I've got about a week left for that. But that was an easy sub goal. The hard one that was reached, and honestly, this was a fucking mistake. Boop. Yeah. Fucker's worryingly comfy to lay on. I could fall asleep on that thing by accident. 4 meters long, 7 feet tall. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? God fucking damn it. Fuck. Mistakes were made, but at least I got Fran. I also, this drunk motherfucker over here, the Volley plushie. You ask that every hour, and the answer is the same. Yes, you shut the fuck up, mister. Oh boy. Yeah, we love these things. But yeah, Electric Volley, hey yo. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, North Island, and I will be taking care of your raiders. The fuck is my oven? It's over here, yoinkers. But yeah, so the commission tonight, it is a Mayuscarada. Gotta raid and run Rasputin's food tonight. Ooh, hopefully I have a good stream. Yee, thank you so much for the raid again. And as I said, I will take care of your raiders. This is gonna be a pretty chill stream. So yeah, it's just raging at Blender and UT for not cooperating in Versi Fury 2. But yeah, mainly just screaming at how the fuck do I make a Pokeball animation for capturing this guy when AFK. Which is, yes, this is the commission. Like, this is actually the continuation of a commission for Evening in chat right now. So that was part 1, pretty much. And they wanted some more, so I've done a arm scarf, which, by the way, without the pattern on it, that would be resold as its own asset separately. Without the custom drawing on it. And some of the assets I'm going to be making for this commission will also be able to be resold. And if you're interested in actually commissioning me for stuff, I will be reopening commissions at Ferrati. If you want some more info about my commissions, please check out MikeTheBird.art. This is my commission page. And if you want to see me do some creative work as well, just hanging out and stuff, I also have a Discord at MikeTheBird.art/Discord. Which is much easier to remember than Discord.gg/. Not the available slot on the commission page. But okay. Leave some slots for some people, alright? Pretty please. You already have a part 2 queued up. But yeah. I was about to do a rig for a Pokeball. I've done the Pokeball mesh here. And I was about to just do a little very simple, very simple rig on it. Called root. And then I guess just call it. Look, it just up. into groups. And just paint this with the brush. Wait, one. Paint the stop here. Go. Now the Pokeball can be opened. Waka 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 waka. Well, the Pokeball rig is done. I'm gonna be exporting that Pokeball right now into Unity. Actually, why am I going on this goddamn fucking webcam? Heck, I have this here, Dirt Cam. We want. Yeah, I know y'all enjoyed the Dirt, considering last Friday's stream how everyone. I had much more people than I expected to that stream. I did not expect that many people to watch me inflate a Dirt for an hour straight. I will be completely and utterly honest with this one. I did not expect that many people to watch me inflate the dragon. So, I suspect y'all like it, so have fun with the Dirt Cam while I export my bullshit. Let me call this one. That and export. Wow. So Pokeball has been exported into its own little folder here. Pokeball. Where is Actually, what the fuck is Pokeball? Ah, did I just export the armature by accident? Shit. I exported the armature only. And type right now. Holy shit. There we go. Black. And export FBX. Plonk. Bam. Bam. How's that looking? Yeah, there you go. There's a Pokeball. There's Pokeball. Beams. How there, Sparkle? I was trying to miss early to chat, working. Berg, have a good night. Okay, well. You have a good night, Sparkle. I am paying attention to chat. I have a very fucking good peripheral vision. Even if I'm looking over here, I can see chat move. You're not escaping my view. I do be trying to read chat when I see it move. If I get too zoned in, I might not see it. But this is no Sparkle, Sparkle, no. Fucker. God damn it. Well, from here, I will be doing another thing. I'm going to be doing an FBX of this thing for Substance as well. Look at it quickly. Substance. Export this file. X. Substance version. I'll save this first and then make a new file with, let's see, it'd be Unity Universal Window Pipeline. Just not even the default list, which is stupid. I guess I'll start with that for now. And there we go. Let's go to the Pokeball folder. Get the substance version. And okay. Alright, we have substance. At the substance file. Yes, there's a substance file for this thing. Lamau. This is a whole meme in my channel, just the substance file stuff. Just, does it have substance files? No, really, does it have substance files? Yes, it has substance files. But yes, you only published it for like 3 days ago. We need more. Where are the substance files? What are the new substance files? Welcome to my community. Yeah, it's a really wholesome community. It's like, it's probably the best community I've ever been able to, I could ever ask for, I'll be honest. Really nice community. I like hanging around on it and just have fun with everyone. Yeah. Time to make these maps. Boop. There we go. Looks good. All right. So painting this thing, eh? Let's see how we're gonna be doing it this time. So, of course, our Pokeball is gonna be a couple of different colors. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the inside. Because I want to inspire myself from an actual Pokeball from the show. So we're gonna have some attack maps and everything. Let me start with a fill color. So. From here, alright, I'm just doing this. And get a mass compass. To be with a back mask. Perfect. 8 layer. just not find where the heck this is. Okay, this is there. It's inside. I don't know. RAM. Ah, it's gonna be this thing. Right. Inside is probably going to be metallic, actually. So I'll clear this. And add another paint layer just to clean it. There we go. So this itself, if the shrimps to be believed, would be like a darkish blue like so. Top half is gonna be definitely red. They're red as fuck. Like the most fucking red you can ever imagine. Perfect. All right. There you go. We have Pokeball. A Pokeball fire snack. Hello, Relic. Hello. Come on in. Yeah, so to eat a Pokeball, like I could leave it like this, but I do want to have some kind of like the frames inside. How would I do this though? How would I do the frames without the actual mesh? We need a motto of every virtual Pokemon. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, that's just a material swap. So I just need to make a different texture for it. I don't need to actually swap the model. Like, I know the Pokeballs have like, there's 30 different Pokeballs, and I know they have slightly different shapes. But if for optimization purposes, I think it's gonna be better to just do like texture swaps on that front. If we do the 38 Pokeball route. How much would I charge to do 38 different Pokeball textures? Oh boy. I need not real Pokeballs like catapults assaulting the world. Oh my god. The fact is, I can actually, in a particle system, I can actually make the Pokeball random. So do I have like a texture in here I can actually use? The shape I need is pretty specific. They don't seem to have it, so I'm gonna have to make a custom one with the Affinity Photo, I think. Well, time to be a new one, Lamau. Not to make anything. Oh boy. That's a square. I want a circle. I might make it sound better. That works. For me, at least. see how that goes. Okay, so I got this shape now. This is gonna be like a 3-color thing, I think. As an alpha. Beast ball will probably increase to 2. What was the beast ball? The Mike the Beast ball. Are you trying to capture me, boy? I think there's an actual beast ball in the game. I think so. Just joking there. Oh yeah, that would be a crazy ball to fucking do. Holy shit. This is an alpha, so I'll put this here. I'm gonna start explaining some of this shit, so... here. That. There's a whole animation to do. The animation part is gonna be fun. It's really just getting the actual model up and ready and textured. That's the image. Alright, so now in theory, I shall actually, I'm gonna save this as... go. So now I should be able to just take these and import them here and set that to an alpha. Import. Awa. I would have to. Wow. Okay, so I got the 3 textures there. So the idea with this, I hope this works, is I'm gonna slap one in here as, let's see, a mask, like that. And I'll try and center it to the best of my abilities. Like so. I've got a mask going here. Get it down, lay down. Yeah. All right. I'll be continuing with the animation, and I'll send some. Once I've got something good, I'll send you something. All right. But yeah, you have a good night. Rest well. Wow. I'll be at it for a while tonight, as I alluded earlier. When I started the stream. It's not perfectly equal in terms of the width of this, but I don't give a shit, it works. So that's gonna be the frame. Which is gonna be completely black. Reflections, I'm gonna increase the height a little bit. Not by much though. There's a frame going like this. And then here I can replace this with that. And inset it a little bit. And finally, one more. Border 30 inside. It's a bit of a detail map, really. There we go. I might be able to do a fourth map actually on this. dot map. There we go. Little dot map here. For an extra bonus detail. Check this out. Michael! Hello! Welcome on in! How you doing? Welcome to this commission night. I need to fuck. I forgot to drag in the fucking texture. Dirt cam! Emergency dirt cam. There you go. You're doing alright? Good to hear. Where in the sweet of the Lord is it? Did it look at itself? Good Lord, what's happening in here? Alright. Did it not? Did it not import? What the fuck? Did it not import? It did. Why the fuck? Well, I found it, but yeah. I found it. Whatever, it's not fucking looking it up properly. Single dot. But these can be used for emission, actually. On the actual thing, the red. I keep it there. Yeah. I might export a separate map for that for the emission. But yeah. I think the Pokeball at this point is pretty much done. Except for this fork. That's gonna be this part here. I forgot to paint. Which one is it? Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Yes. That'd be cool. Nice done. I could as well. You know what? I could potentially make it like this. you go. And do the same. Which one's that red? That red. So I think this is gonna be good. I think that's good. What do you think I just spoke about, everyone? Save this. Because of course I am stupid, I forgot to save it. Alright, it's saved. Let's export this. Export textures. Into I found a folder. As per usual, their cam. As their cam. Your favorite cam. Apparently. Pokeball. Textures. Materials. I'm also gonna be doing some of the other things like animations. Output template, I'm gonna use where is it? User on the pipeline with extended. Those names are absolutely fucking insane. Holy shit. Plonk this here. Alright. Plonk that here. Alright. In textures. Alright, let's see if we can. This. So we here. I lost myself a little bit on this one. There you go. Okay, I think I'm just gonna run with this. Pokeball's pretty much there, just ready to rock, I think. I figured I had to do something regarding the that shader is gonna be a bit of a tricky one. Because there's a whole animation where that Pokeball here, it will appear, bounce off, open up. This becomes the red hologram that, like, you know, in Season 1 of Pokeball, when the Pokemon gets captured, it becomes like that red ghost, whatever. Becomes that, goes in the Pokeball, think goes again, doesn't split apart like that, falls on the floor, and from here, which is as long as the user's AFK, and when the AFK is done, opens up again, Ghost appears, back here, morphs back to Mayu. And the Pokeball disappears. That's gonna be tricky. Make something that smoothly transitions between both is gonna be tricky. Is there something in the menu I can use? I'll unlock the shader for now. I could probably use this actually, where I use emission 0. So my idea is to make it like shifts, like red. Actually, no, that's perfect. That's actually perfect because of the replace base color option. I can just animate this specific float right there. Yeah, I can actually do that. And then when it's all done, just swap the materials on all of the meshes to that one custom holographic one. Is there a way I could spherize UVs? I know there's a way because there's some shaders that do it. Or is it barrel mold? Oh my god, fucking pixels. Bruh. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. I do wonder if there's an easier way to do this, though. I wonder if I can do it directly in the shader so that I don't have to fucking bother with Poyomi. That's the question. Because I gotta prepare all the assets first before actually doing the animation. I've got a Pokeball. Now I gotta do the shader. So, shader. I'll do unlit. Actually, I gotta start Amplify. Amplify shader. Let's do surface first. And let's see, I'm gonna duplicate the whole menu. And apply that shader to this. It is not applying. Fuck. Fuck you. Go here. Literally everything. Hey, Jack. What's the question? Good. Alright, that's actually starting with them shader. Character from Batman, who would it be and why? I actually don't know enough about the Batman franchise to actually like decide. Like, I only mainly just know like Batman, Robin, and Joker. Those are the only three I know. So I don't know. I can't answer that one, unfortunately. Let's see how I can actually do some math. I think my math here is gonna be, I gotta take, of course, the vertex position. For which I'm actually gonna be lerping between here here, with alpha here, perfect. So offset. Actually, no, it's gonna be 0, right? It's just gonna be 0, I think. Yeah. What if I did? I was to just do this, it's just gonna increase the size like times 2 if I do this. Yeah, it just increases the size by 2. So if I was to do that minus this, I put this line to 1, it's gonna go just invisible. Yeah, that's the math. That's gonna be an interesting shader to do on this one. Okay. 3. If I do this now, I'm gonna slightly shrink this, but then, yeah, I can slide stuff in now. I can change the center of each of these. Like so. And now my idea is to find a direction of from that center to the original position of that vertex. Find that direction and offset it by a certain amount, a normalized amount. So how would I find the direction of a vector? It's a math equation. It is a math equation. So let's say it was like, it's just like some subscriptions actually just find it, and then you just normalize the value and then you're good. Which one is it? Let's say we have 1 0 and then 2 1. Technically the direction is gonna be like 0.5 0.5. If I subtract the target with the source, so 2 minus 1 is 1, 1 minus 0 is 1. I normalize that, and that gives you the result. So I gotta subtract the target value. Target value, it's gonna be this. With the result of the offsets. And that gives me a direction. Still going, yes I am. That's giving me a direction. Which I can then normalize. And then multiply by a certain value here. Like this here. Sphere size. think I am getting there. It just needs some more work. If I don't normalize, then it's not gonna give the correct result. It's just gonna do this. Oh, this is not even fucking plugged in. Is there gonna take a shot to go to bed? Alright, Happy Beast. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm gonna be running for a long while here. Trying to get this mission done. Or at least as far as I can. Thanks, VR, for completely crashing everything. Oh my gosh. The fuck up? My computer is really fucking weird at times. Well, I gotta restart this, I guess. Thanks, computer, for sucking ass. Now let's hope it doesn't fuck up. Alright, well, I mean, the offset is fucked up. I mean, we're very fucking high right now, Lamau. Literally. Come on, we have it settings. I can relaunch you with this. And offset. There we go. Much better. Awa. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong in my calculations then. Oh, the center is just this though. Looks like a ball. Oh, wait, hang on. That's the target position I'm looking for. This is confusing. Hang on. Target position I'm looking for is going to be this. That's going to be center. Oh, you know what? Maybe actually needs to subtract after normalization. And you subtract these two? That's interesting. Okay, so yeah. Target, center. Which gives like a normalized direction to stuff too. That's the actual offset that I have here. That's the offset. I first have to subtract, then add those two, then do my multiplication. That didn't do ape shit. No, if I do one, that works. What the fuck? Okay, that actually works. It is now a sphere. It has been morphed into a sphere. But the size here does not exactly work as expected. It's multiply here, that's fucked then. Oh, you know what? I probably need to put the multiply here. Add these two, and then that's one goes here. You know what? There, that's the problem. That is the problem. Okay, we got something. It works. It's a sphere acquired. Fuck you. Spherize your cat. Gosh. Like I could take this cat and just fucking fuck you, ball. Fuck you, ball. God. Why the fuck did I move down here, you stupid? God damn it. Alright, let me... Am I thinking here? There. Oh, good now. But yeah, now I've got a thing that morphs into a goddamn ball. Oh, it's none of these. Holy shit. Yeah. So from here, the size is gonna vary depending on the actual thing. Does the offset work? Yeah, the offset does work. Kinda. I'll just keep it like that for now. Like the music did not fucking start again. Is it because it's not fucking looping? It is not fucking looping. The fuck? Oi, bitch. That is not even the right fucking place. That's the one. Oi. Loop. Alright. So from here, I'm gonna have to make several different materials to make it not, you know, explode into oblivion every time. But now, because I know how the fuck this goes, I can make this a unlit. Color, set it to HDR. Plug this in, set it to red by default. Full alpha. I can make this a transparent. I could make it translucent actually. Just have to do like a screen texture one. Screen color. Look between those two. If I was to go here, that's the thing. If I was to be here, with just regular, like geometry or whatever, it would be hidden. I don't want. If I go alpha test, then it does this. So now you can actually see through it perfectly fine. And it should not break anything transparent either. So, as an example, let me drop in my Valley actually. Is this my Valley? Do I have a do I have my Goose Ori Valley on this actually? I don't think I do. Alright, I'll just drop my main sauna then. Because the glasses on it are transparent. In theory, I did my job well. You cannot see the glasses. There is some fuckery going on for sure. When getting the screen capture. If it's to go full transparent, like, it would actually work actually. However, the order of display could be fucked. Like so. I don't want this to happen. It does fixing transparent things through. Like my glasses here. But, overlay? I thought this is the best option, really. I don't think I can actually fix this then. Yeah, it's so quick. I don't think it's gonna be too much of an issue, I'll be honest. Just keep it to one of these. Why is it not seen again? How did I break it? I clearly broke something. Not this. Oh no, I'm dumb. Forgot to turn these back on. Okay, it doesn't matter too much. Like, this is gonna work fine. Just like slightly transparent, just so you can like see through it. This is gonna work just fine. It's honestly just gonna work just fine. You can fucking spherize it. And I can probably morph it to a different mesh afterwards. And have a cool distortion effect to it. As it goes into the Pokeball. This is a pretty damn complex thing, I'll be honest. I can probably swap the whole thing to be a sphere. Let's see what happens if I swap this to be this. And it starts to spherize it. What happens? Oh boy. It does seem to work as well here. So it's like, my code works. It's fine. I can probably like stretch this out while applying distortion. I just need 2D, really. 2D noise. Like, I'll do 3D twice. A pan to a vector 2. And that's going to be pretty much added to the offset. So add to the offset. So it's going to be X. Actually, I need to append to vector 3 here and then add like this. Add and multiply. And then a float for noise scale or noise density and noise scale.
Sleep
Only my eyes.
Whop, whop.
and my eyes.
I'm
They're weaklings. You're on my eyes.
and from here, I do want vertex position on this one. I'm going to be moving the object.
I'll take you home.
Bonk. spherize first. This is definitely correct. Dang. Oh, I see. That should do it. I think a proper random. And that should be affected by the object. Yeah, perfect. So now that this is there, now the shader I think is ready.
You're playing that record, what were you thinking?
I still love you.
I'll probably just do the opacity as its own little side thing. There you go, so the color itself. Oh, but I know my fucking head. No, that is Aqua Shader. Not mine. Interesting why it's not updating. So now, if I put it like slightly transparent like this, and I do opacity blend, it's gonna blend between those two. Like this. All right. Now, I think we're ready for the animation part. actually animating the thing. Oh boy, okay. So this is gonna be complex as fuck. I'm noticing. That animation is gonna be composed of so many layers. Jesus. There's gonna be so many layers to this animation. Holy fuck. Oh boy. 'Cause now the pieces are there. I just need to assemble the damn pieces now. What a fucking mess this is gonna be, holy fuck. I've got these two pieces there. The Pokeball is here. Walk it there. I'm gonna make an empty. With the root of the animation. Jesus Christ. This is a mess. I might go grab a little snack though. I'm a little bit hungry. I've been at this for a while. I want to see if I can get that animation working. I'm gonna go grab a little snack. Very quickly. Where is the... There you go. I'll go grab a snack quick. I'll be right back. Like, give me a minute. Snack required. A little bit of sustenance acquired. Merp. Big merp. Yeah, have this. I need to gain back some brain cells. Because holy shit, I'm losing my brain cells trying to do this. Really bad. But I want the root of the animation to be there. I'm gonna make another empty inside it. Same place the Twitch. And put the Pokeball in there. Actually. Actually. No. Volleyball Twitch will go here. That way. But it has to roll when it twitches, right? So, like, it's gonna rotate this way. And then I'll move this way a little bit. That way it looks like it's twitching and not like just in a single position on the floor. Big brain. Now what I want to do is place empty here or ball hit target. Place it there. This whole thing is just gonna be a bunch of constraints, really. Here. That's what I'm going to put it is. Brad is online. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the birds. Wow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Hmm. There's so many pan constraints on this thing, I swear. And nom nom. That one? Well, yeah, just start there, whatever. Hit it, and float at this location, and then fall all the way down here to the floor. Alright, let's see. That's gonna have to be the place, actually. Move. BFC parent constraint. A couple of these. Start with start target. You can go to hit target. Target, and then it's going to be the Twitch. How did I get it to work last time with the mask? What the fuck? There you go. That's how I got it to work. big ass Pokeball. That's like what, 10 centimeters? Pretty big. That's actually a pretty big Pokeball. Yeah, it's a fucking cooler here. Yeah, that's pretty damn big. That's a guy fall big. Aww. Attack him, fall out. Alright, from here, let me adjust the hit target then. Bonk right on the side here. So then that float target is to be like here or something. Think? Is that gonna be good? Okay, float target, I'm actually different this way. Yeah, this animation is gonna be fucked. Like, actually fucked. Let's see if I can actually nail this. Animations. Luckily, ever since this commission, I've had a bit of training with BRC Fury, so it should not be too much of an issue now. Oh god, what's gonna be the new path for this? I wonder. I don't remember the path. I'm just gonna put this here just for now, and I'll see what the actual path is gonna be. Where is it? Triangle parameter. Let's do here. All right. we'll see if any of this actually. I'm gonna add empty here. There's gotta be multiple stages in this animation to make it work. We're gonna start just basic, just not AFK. For which let's just start with a basic animation, just here. AFK. And here it's either AFK goes through. AFK in. It'll be like this, perfect. Copy the values. There's no exit time because there's no animation on this one. AFK in. And we'll just focus on the AFK in for now. So let's get an animation rolling. Pop this in. Alright. I will likely have to go here. Where is the animator on this? Top here, perfect. Let me drop this here. And start animating. We go and close all these fucking tabs. I'm sick of seeing all these tabs. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to go out of that. I'm sick of seeing them. There. From here, that's gonna be really interesting. Ghost animation, I'm gonna keep it off for now. It's gonna have a constraint for sure, but let's keep it simple for now. This should still work, yep. This here is going to be starting at this first one here. And get thrown this way. Let's record each of these. I want to make sure that the animation is actually smooth here. So left tangent, make it auto. Right in here, I want to auto-thing the left tangent linear. Actually move down. same here. Left tangent. Wow. Auto here. Right tangent. Okay. Actually make it flat. And from here, I can take that rig. Well, rig. I can scale this down to 0 for the first frame. Get it back to 1. There you go. So now it just appears. Perfect. And then we take the cap. And we open the fuck out of it. Not sure how far Pokeball actually opens, but that's gonna do the trick. This is gonna be fucked. That's actually gonna be fucked. I wanna take the rotation. Just this axis. Left tangent, I wanted to fucking just linear, there you go. There you go. There we go. So now it opens up. Just go bonk and straight ahead. Is it first? Hello. We got Pokeball animation here. This is gonna be one heck of a crazy animation. It's gonna be it's a really complex animation. I should have charged more now. But so from here. I did animate from here. Okay, then I see how it is. Fuck. to worry, I can just repaint these to be here. Perfect. Alright. This should still work as expected. Yep, it works as expected. So now, what I should be able to do, I've tested with the body mesh. I wonder, is it separate? It is separate. Swap it directly to one here. So I want to do that same exact fade in on every single object on this avatar. So I'm gonna have to unlock most of these shaders. Huh. How am I gonna do? I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah, because I still gave you that option. I'm a bit quiet because I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? But yeah, for this. Hmm. It's fixed. Probably no reflection. That's all good. And then it's just, you know. What even the fuck is this part? This is nice for. Yeah. This is extremely fucking complicated. How much complexier we go? Yes. That's what I said. Wait, that's emission 0. I can't actually use that. I need to disable this one. Alpha the animation. Alright, got another one in. Jesus. For this again. Next up is gonna be the hat. Perfect. Mask. Perfect. One. And a flower collar. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. And also the collar as well. Unlock. That's 7.3 Poyomi. That's not 8. Hang on. Which one did I use for the other ones? Got a finger that actually doesn't break it. It does look just fine, actually. Slightly different, but I don't think it's a bad difference, if I'm going to be honest with this one. Would not keep making a Pokeball. Yeah, no, don't keep making a Pokeball. This is not a good idea. Keep it this way. Perfect. And now I can actually do what I want. And swap it this way. Doesn't seem like. Okay. How the fuck? There you go. That should be everything. Oh, I need also fuck. I'm gonna need every single goddamn holy shit. Right. There's also the arm scarf. It's the same exact setup. Wrong Poyomi. This is supposed to be Poyomi. Now I can go back in here. Perfect. Replace the red. Probably should not be recording this. There we go. Turn on this one. Replace color. You're red. Now record. On this frame. Row. On this one. When. There. Okay, what's the flower color? Flower color? Why the fuck are you not acting up? Oi. Perfect. Everything has been turned except flower bomb. I have an idea for that. I will still do the emission 0 animation. Okay, so now everything has been turned red. Yes, indeed. So from here, I will need a material swap at that point in time. We're getting somewhere, though. We are getting somewhere. Getting the ball. So animate this. Getting the ball. Actually, once this is done, go to the get in the ball. Get in the ball. No transition time. Now we have both animations. Click even for everything. Delete all of this. To start. This is gonna be a material swap. In the beginning, material swap. Which is gonna be the... That is a Mike Valley prefab. This is not the correct folder. This is the correct folder. Material swap. I'm going to be deleting these and just keep the parent constraints. I'm going to record assigning that material that Bolt hologram to all of these. So assign this to this, that to this, to this. Don't spherize immediately. Flower color, assign this. It's what I can't just drag and drop it anymore. I have to select the mesh and then plug it. Go. Now I can actually do one for this one. There you go. Literally turn everything into that material. And time for absolute chaos, ball. This is gonna get really chaotic, really fast. I'm gonna adjust the scales of all of these. Up with these, I'm gonna set the sphere size to 0. What is that cape? Oh, it's actually pretty damn big. got the fucking one. Holy shit. Fuck is the one doing? One. Look at all that red. Indeed. What am I missing? Alright, the scarf. There. Why is it resetting like that? Doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it this way. But now, I'm gonna record all of them with the sphereize parameter. And it's gonna be the body with sphere size. Center that sphere actually. It is not perfectly centered. But good enough. And a Pokeball Ghost. Well, it takes the hip location, I think. I think that's what it takes. Hang on a second. If I put this on the hips, and I put that to 0, it should be pretty much exact. Yes, so it takes the hip location. one more thing. Okay, so now I do have to figure out a way to put the correct constraint on this. Because the moment this is all gone, and like becomes small like this, I do want to ensure that on this specific keyframe, I'm going to record putting on this object. While also taking goes here, put it here. On the next keyframe, also turning off the sphere size of the other one. So now, technically speaking, this object, the Pokeball Ghost, is the only thing visible on the entire avatar. And now the challenge is to find a way to animate it to go into Pokeball. I feel a bunch of constraints are going to be in play for this one. And I can actually animate it even further. By default, this is supposed to be off. By default, this is supposed to be off. That's the one I want to modify. The curve kind of probably fucked up because of the new keyframe I added. Yeah. Alright. Button. Bam. There you go. And from here I do want to modify starting from here. So when everything else but the body is visible, I do want to animate the blend. Alright, there's gonna be a couple of constraints then to make sure that the thing goes straight into Pokeball, no problem. I'm just gonna try one. Why is it not actually doing anything? What the fuck? Okay, as fair as it's 0. Yeah, on this thing, sphere is supposed to be 1.5 size. Now the noise should be able to be played with. Yeah. And I'm going to want to adjust the scale while also animating the size. This thing. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. That's on the apps like this. Perfect. All right. Now this is actually going to be on parenting. I might actually purchase animation roots. And it's time to put a parent constraint on this one again. Parent constraint, the VRChat one. Which is going to be straight into the hips. Start off. Instead, straight is active. Actually, undo. Lock is active. So ideally on that animation then, it's gonna be this. Just this. There you go. Where is this also missing? Ah, jeez. Pokeball Animal. There. There we go. It's going back online. Anyway, it's back. So I want an animation to make it spin around the Pokeball. And into it. Pin target right there. So let's see how I can actually get this working now then. So Pokeball here. Yips. I'm gonna put the target here. And let's see. Gosh, why the fuck does this target always to fucking do that? Take this, it's just yoinkers over here. There we go. gonna be sick at the holy shit. There we go. Last thing to do is to close the damn fucking thing. This animation is over engineered. You fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus, this is over-engineered to shit. This is over-engineered to shit. Holy fuck. So I should probably animate the damn thing turning on this object, actually. Because by default, it's gonna be off. Will it actually work as expected? That's the question. Is it actually gonna work? Because we've got the 2 steps of the animation. But we gotta see if it actually works. It's already half red. This is not a good sign. What the fuck is it half red already? Why is it half red? I probably broke something. Let's just. Well, the second step of the animation works fine. There is something that turns on emissions on this. That gets turned on in just on the body, which is interesting. Interest rate is 0.5 to start with. If I was to just set to 0 and lock it, is it gonna fix it? This is a stream of all time? No. Now this is slightly problematic. Ever so slightly. There's something that turns on the emission at 0.5, but I don't know where the fuck that is. Can I force it with an animation to be at 0? I might be able to. I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna force my way with this one. I'll force it. I'm forcing it this way. Through animation. Because the fade animation works perfectly fine. So something makes me believe that if I was to override just with a 0 immediately, it would still work. Yeah, okay, so that override did work. Now, the second problem. Let's see what happens if I turn on the animation. I want to see what it all is. It doesn't appear until... Oh, interesting. Probably because there's a chance I might have forgotten... Yeah, no, that's because I forgot. Wait. Did I forget? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. There you go. Save this and try it again. Give it another shot, see if it works. And... Hello? The fact it fucking works. I am aware I don't give a shit. I got day off. I'm gonna sleep my way this day. But yeah, that's actually sick. Keep it this way. And now I just have to make it fall down and make the Twitch animation. And then the reverse of popping out of the ball. And of course make a toggle of there. Get in the Pokeball. I'm just happy that it just works though. Get in the ball. Start making it fall here. There you go. Good. It fell. Bonk. Broken, so I can actually do this. go. Now I'm gonna make the twitching animation. Perfect. So the twitching animation is going to be pretty damn simple. So it will be, I'm going to duplicate the getting the ball animation. All twitch. Add the animation here. With no exit time whatsoever. Just do that. And that one is going to be a looping animation. Keep all of these things actually the same. Fucking everywhere. What do I not need? That's the question. So Twitch, I'm gonna be moving. Where is it? Array side to side. I mean, you just need like, what is this? There's a cape. Alright, hang on. The fuck? Cape, bitch. Excuse me, cape? 4.01, are you fucking serious? No. 0. Thank you. There. I'll just do a simple like side to side for this one. I'm not gonna go any crazy with that Twitch. very slight twitch animation. Thanks for the HD. HD. There we go. Switching animation. For which now I just gotta get the operation, but in reverse, or when you get out of AFK. Oh boy. The reverse operation. Let's see. I'm gonna be okay, the reverse operation. Where could I start from? Probably they get into ball animation. Probably. I choose you. Out. So that AFK, let's see. I've done. It's either this or impossible is true. No exit time. And that should be able to be animated properly. Right? On everything. Delete all of these. And let's see. The cap's gonna be having to be animated. So this one, just opening, blam. So this is a bit more than I expected, but still, I'm super happy with how this is turning out so far. again now. Let's see, what did I do to disable the other objects? What did I do to disable them? See, starts at 0.5. Okay, I see what I did. Once it's there, I'll actually animate having sphere size of the body. Zero. Right there, set it to 0.5. And if I recall, on this one, it's like the full size, that's when everything disappears, but then everything, bam, alright. Got it. Perfect. I might actually animate the size of that sphere, actually. Oh, so Aspen, this is not what I wanted. Oopsie. What I wanted is this one. One. That way here, instead of starting at 0.5 on the body, I start at 1. The problem I'm just noticing with this animation is that if the scale of the object I might have to add an extra parameter to this, because I'm realizing if I resize this, it's not going to affect the animation actually. that's gonna have to be experimented with for sure. That is odd. Why is it? Acid is supposed to be at 1. Why is it at 0? Go. I can probably copy over the get the bowl when this opens. Copy these two. There you go. Alright, and now the final thing I need. I'm gonna duplicate now the in animation. Out fade. And put this here. Out fade. Come on now. Go and the scale I can quickly with its there we go. Okay, so now make a transition here with no transition time, and back to no AFK here. Alright. In theory, this should be toggleable. Ah, wah, 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 wah. In theory. This should all be in working order. Unless I forgot to disable the preview animation. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Gesture manager. Let's see. Everything looks fine here. Perfect. Look at the expression. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be. I don't know which one it's gonna be. Ah, Masquerada. Okay, well, let's just toggle this and see what the fuck happens. I'm so happy to see it work. Oh, that's sick. The fact it works at all is a fucking miracle. I fucking love this. Yeah, that took the entire fucking night. Okay, small animation bug though, that I'm noticing. That is easy to fix though. So first off, this, there we go. Animation bug is gonna be for this. The Akuzu. That's interesting because the blend is supposed You know what? I can probably just brute force it again. I'll probably just brute force it with the Bastard Blend to be one all of them. Clean body. Just brute force everything. This should work now. Yeah, it's just... It took... Well, less than... I mean, what, 7.5 hours of a stream here. But it didn't take 7 hours because that's... Don't forget that we did the... Also the scarf at the start of the stream. But the Pokeball definitely took the entire stream in comparison. Okay, that didn't update. Okay, there's 2 toggles now. Wait. That doesn't do anything anymore. What? Toggle broke? Oh. I see the problem. This is supposed to be here. Dummy. What? I do be curious actually build and testing this in-game. See if it actually works in-game. Because it might work in editor. But would it work in-game? That's the big question here. The question of the century. Does it work in-game? Now Scarada. There it is, getting Pokeball. Get in! Get in there! It just works. It fucking works. God, good golly. That accessory took the entirety of like a simple plus or even a complex animation. Complex texture to actually do. Holy fuck. But the question is, that is the big question. That is the big question. Does it actually work in-game? That's the question. The age-old question. I'm doing a build and test. Compiling shader variants and everything. God, of course it's spoil me taking 5 years. Of course it's spoil me taking 5 years. And by the way, this World Layer Portal to Nowhere, I'm gonna be updating it soon. I'll be updating it soon with some juggles, and new areas, and my avatars for Friday. Right, well, let me quickly enable this so that I can actually, you know, put by have my avatar shown actually. There you go. Abwavi. How are we looking on the build? The build successful. Alright. Which one is it gonna be? I mean, this one. Okay, it shows red here. It is fine. It does be fine here. Ask her the options. Cape, flower bomb, flower collar, vision hat, mask, wand. Alright. Moment of truth. Get in the ball. If the fact it just works, I'll probably find out where to lock it though. But get out of the ball. It fucking works. It actually fucking works. All the pain and misery for that accessory. Holy fuck. The next two accessories are gonna be fucking piece of cake in comparison. The last two I need to do is the bracelet. The double or triple band bracelet. And what was it? Wait, what was it again? Hang on, where's this? Where's the fucking thing? Lonk. Where is it? And a custom color. Alright, yeah. So that's the only thing. Those are the only two things I'm missing. It's gonna be the custom color and the double or triple band bracelet, which are, as I said, are gonna be piece of cake compared to these, to this fucking animation. I swear to God, I'm gonna. This took the life of me to make work. Holy shit. And it should also work with a hat, right? Yes. Alright, I did not overlook the fucking hat. Alright, and the gestures should all work. And does the flower bomb throw work? Yes, it does work. Actually, how... That I will have some bugs to fix on this, because example, these, if I have flower bomb being thrown, it still gets thrown. I have to disable it if if I've got if I'm in the Pokeball. Oi. But what matters? You shut the fuck up, mister. What matters is that the base animation itself fucking works. Yeah, compared to the animation, this is gonna be piece of cake to actually toggle off and on. Because now the animation is done and the toggles are done, it should just... E. E. Oh, this is satisfying to watch, though. This is so satisfying to watch. I love this so much. Definitely gonna be having to fucking throw a clip at the disaster for this one. And of course I'm gonna block movement when I'm in a Pokeball. But that's actually pretty easy to do, honestly. Like, animation is done, I just need to get the things, really. Like, the fact that this works. The fact that this works. Thanks for the iced tea. Yay. Wait, I'm gonna take a clip for disaster here. Clam. Alright, get in the ball. There you go. Twitch animation. Works just fine. And now get out of there. It just works. Alright. This is what I'm gonna call the stream. It is almost 6 a.m. Usually I stream up until like midnight or 1 a.m. I stream until 6 a.m. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I shall go rest on my Dirk for a quick minute. Out of just pure fucking relief. And yeah, honestly, this was a really fucking successful stream, I gotta say. Really successful. Really happy with the price of everything. And yeah, we got, what? The scarf's done. The Pokeball animation's done, until, of course, the little bugs are fixed. So they actually, more than half of the commission is pretty much done at this point, because the Pokeball, holy fuck. So I'll be doing the rest of the commission off stream, and I will be doing the final commission I have to do before Ferality. Which is gonna be, if calculations are to be believed, it's gonna be next week. Next Monday, next Sunday is planned for final commission. And I will also be back to Bird. Maybe not for the commission night, but the next day. So, yeah, it's gonna, honestly, I will be fully honest, it's gonna be a little weird to be back to Bird. Because I've been using this non-stop for a month. So I kinda started to get used to it. Not gonna lie. But getting used to your nemesis I don't think is a really good idea anyways. So it's gonna be good to be back to Bird. Back to myself. But yeah, I'll be cutting the stream here. And yeah, thank you all so much for sticking by. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's a lot of you that actually stayed up that late. Usually my streams start to drip down at midnight, 1 a.m. because everyone goes to sleep. I am kind of surprised that it stayed pretty high tonight, considering that I ran for much longer than usual. So I'm really happy to see that, and I thank you all for sticking by. It really helps the channel and just stats, viewership. It really helps overall. So yeah, and hopefully I will see you to future streams. I will be doing an Avatar Monday stream today as well. I say today because technically it is today, but my next stream for Monday is going to be Avatar Mondays. So yeah, more their work. I am planning to do ECB color this time around. I want to do the ECB color instead of Fordark, since all the textures and everything's done. And maybe more. We'll see. But until that stream, it's time to go see who to raid. Oh boy. I wonder who's gonna be available for a raid at this time. I mean, one way to fucking find out, I guess. Again, my overlays are kinda borked, so I'm gonna have to turn this on manually. Alright. Let's see. Twitch, tweety, twatty, twashy. Stick by, we're gonna raid. Dashboard. I've literally got no one that I follow that actually streaming right now. That's gonna be interesting to try and find a fucking thing to raid. Raid a channel. Let's see. Anyone? Yeah, there's a couple options. I'm not sure. If anyone has like a raid suggestion in chat, feel free. Will I figure out where the fuck to go? God, my fucking scroll bar keeps fucking resetting on Twitch. What the fuck? Hey, Twitch, stop resetting my scroll bar. We can rate Bob Ross the Mao. Yeah, I really don't know where the fuck to go. I've never had to raid at this time of the day. So who the fuck knows who I'm gonna raid this time? I actually really don't know. Surprisingly, not too many furs as well at this time. Like, my fucking feed is just, like, either non-furs or a bit fur. Just, I don't know. I don't know. You know, let's see. I saw one interesting one earlier. If the scroll bar would stop fucking resetting, god fucking damn it. Yeah, scroll bar, I'm gonna hold you down. I am not gonna scroll with the move the scroll wheel. I'm gonna scroll you up manually with my fucking mouse. Cause fuck you. I thought I saw an interesting one. Is there? Probably gonna be this one. Hang on. Let me actually check Avali.tv. Is there any Avali streaming right now? Are there any Avali streaming? Literally just me. Fuck. Lamau. Alright, you know what? Because I do make music at times, and I'm trying to make some music for the Dirk trailer at some point, let's go rate someone that actually makes music right now. I really don't have any options right now. Where it's so fucking... There's no one in my follow list. God dang it. But yeah, we never rated them before, actually. Meta Archeon. They're doing some music production with FL Studio. With, well, a dragon. How ironic. I'm planning to make some music for my Dirk trailer. We're gonna rate someone that is a Dirk. Well, another dragon, in this case. Making music too. Anyhows, do let them know it is us, the one and only, the Squawk, of course. That is our raid message for anyone that's new to my channel. And yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all for future streams, including the one later today for Avatar Mondays. Maybe we can make my gaming screen. I can't speak right now. My gaming streams on Friday or whatever. I hope to see y'all soon. And yeah, until my next stream, stay safe. And I'll catch y'all soon. See ya, peeps!